What is up, dudes? How are y'all doing? And welcome to Transformers War for Cybertron. And sitting on this game for a good couple of months now, um, nearly a couple years actually. I've been trying to squeeze it in somewhere, just kind of looking for an excuse to boot up War for Cybertron or Fall of Cybertron. These games are really, really freaking cool. They're done by High Moon Studios, and it's basically a shooter that depicts the final days of Cybertron, um, from either the perspective of the Autobots or the Decepticons. Do you have the sequel? Yes, I have Fall of Cybertron. I did recently find out that there was a third game in the series that I dismissed as a movie spin-off. I wasn't wrong. I wasn't right either. It's sort of like this weird middle ground where they're trying to include the continuity of the War for Cybertron or the Cybertron trilogy games duology, something like that, into the movie cinematic universe kind of deal, starting with the fifth movie. So like Rise of the Dark Spark is like supposed to be a prequel to the movies, but only specifically to the fourth, fifth, the Dinobots one. Like it's a really strange story. It's also not done by High Moon. I will likely get to it at some point. It's Age of Extinction, if that helps. To me, the movies are like a blur of ballsack jokes and explosions, and Peter Cullen Optimus priming his ass off. So like that's the extent of my knowledge of the movies. I do quite like them as like a very schlocky viewing experience, but I prefer the animated series over this. But yeah, this is kind of in a category of games like that I normally don't really tackle, and just kind of excited. So yeah, happy Friday. Hopefully everybody is doing well. Last Rosie, Artemis, how are y'all doing? Uh I might need to toy around a little bit with the volume because I do remember this game having some very funky audio differences. Graphics. Oh, that's just the brightness. Audio. Subtitles on at all times. No, not off. On. There you go. Controls on. My controls are on. The book was better in animated series form. Well, at least the writing was. That's saying a lot. I am still kind of baffled with going from Shia LaBeouf to Marky Mark as the human protagonists of the series. It's kind of like a pretty big whiplash. But I did play a chunk of this game back when it came out, and when I got the game a while back, and man, this is a lot of fun. I'm really excited. Was about to say that the game just crashed. Wait, which one is the demonstrate a research station orbiting Cybertron in search of a powerful new energy source? The Autobots capital city icon lies in ruins. Their leader, Zeta Prime, has been defeated, led by an Autobot named Optimus. They must repel the Decepticons until a plan can be made. It is currently 3,000. Did it get delisted? Efreed? Chat, do we start Decepticon or Autobots? Autobots? Here we got Ratchet, Optimus. Let's play Optimus. Let me know if I need to crank up the game a little bit. Or turn it down.
Iacon, the capital city of the Autobots, is crumbling under the onslaught of Megatron and his Decepticons. Rumors have spread of the defeat of Omega Supreme and Autobot leader Zeta Prime. If the Autobots have any hope to band together and repel the enemy, a new hero must emerge.
Okay, this is already sick. I love it.
You're a skilled fighter, but you shouldn't be out here alone. Autobots are no longer safe in Iacon.
The Decepticons control the airwaves. The only secure way to communicate is by messenger. I volunteered. Name's Bumblebee.
Ratchet, this Autobot needs repairs. Be still. I'll get you fixed up.
What? No, there's no time! I need to find the Autobot called Optimus. I have important information for him.
I am Optimus.
You're... Sir, it pains me to tell you this, but our leader, Zeta Prime, is dead.
Megatron. What of the High Council?
They've gone into hiding, cut all communication with the outside. Optimus, with Zeta Prime gone, our forces are directionless, ineffective.
The Council will emerge when it's safer. In the meantime, Ratchet, Bumblebee, you're with me.
His mouthpiece is like made of the most flexible metal you can imagine.
Megatron is determined, I'll give him that. He means to see Iacon destroyed.
Not destroyed, Ratchet. Simply taken. He knows we are at our weakest with Zeta Prime gone.
Megatron can take this city over my twisted, lifeless shell.
We'd prefer no further loss of life, Bumblebee.
Focus on the task at hand, Autobots.
Alrighty.
This is Jetfire. Come in.
Jetfire, this is Optimus. Glad you're still airborne. What's
Yeah,
your
this is prior
status?
to Optimus becoming a Prime.
Damage up here. Put me through to Zeta Prime. We need him to activate the planetary guns.
Zeta Prime is dead.
Tutorials. Pickups. Energon, cubes, healing, overshield, weapons, ammo, grenades.
What are we going to do?
I have assumed temporary command, Jetfire. Let the rest of your flight squadrons know. And don't worry, we'll get those guns online.
Temporary command?
Not now, Ratchet. Jetfire needs those guns online.
Hey, Garmacue, how's it going? Alright, where do I go? Where do I go?
Optimus! Heads up! That warship's coming in pretty hot! Take cover!
Do you buy these legally anymore? I genuinely don't know. I have a physical copy on PlayStation 3 for both War and Fall. There was a button I could press. There it is. Thank you very much. Is there a way to... Do I have an axe yet? Let's see. Tutorials. Cooldown. Oh, okay. That's the... How do I use those? Area of effect buffs armor and damage output. Okay, gotcha.
Over there! Get them! Autobots, engage the enemy.
Face your death, Autobot trash! Rerouting power
Ah, there it is. Okay, I'm gonna try to find some armor. I think I'll hovercraft instead of a cart. Yeah, it's also energon. Ooh, ammo. There you go. I'll take it. How's the sound balance, by the way, chat? Because the game is kind of all over the place on my end.
Let up, Autobots. Keep going. For Zeta Prime.
Woo! Nice. It's a bit of a visual cluster, though. Like, I don't remember it being this visually funkadelic. Like, it's hard to distinguish enemies from the background because the color coding is, or the color grading is quite muted. Like, the only reason I can see them is because they have, like, a few bright purple things going for them.
The planetary guns. Activate them now.
Yeah! Take that, Decepticons!
This is far from over, Bumblebee. The skies might be clear, but our ground forces are in disarray.
Optimus, if we can get the communication grid back online, we'll be able to coordinate our defenses.
The
Hey, Adrian,
communication
how's it
grid is in
going?
the Decagon. If we get there in time, we've got a chance.
Look out!
Every second counts. Let's move.
Not bad for a temporary command, Optimus. You're better at this than you give yourself credit for.
The High Council of Elders will choose the next Prime. I'm merely a stand-in until that choice is made.
Ooh. Get some coffee in ya, Adrian. I do like the environmental details, though. good lord, this is a visually dense game. Especially considering it's a PlayStation 3 game running at 720p. Mostly brown and yellow and various shades of gray. About 50 of them. Ooh.
Hey, Primus, you're here!
Bonk. Jeez, how sturdy is this dude? Ah, there you go.
The automated repair systems are still functional, at least. That's a good sign. Autobots, onto the lift.
Okay, I'm gonna turn the game down just a smidge because I'm feeling like I need to shout quite a lot to even be audible. It's probably not the case, but you know. God, the environmental stuff in this is insane.
Quickly. That's odd. Optimus, I'm picking up a concentration of electrotetronic anomalies close by.
Ooh.
What is that thing, Ratchet?
I'm reading a massive surge of... There was nothing we could do, Bumblebee. Decepticons!
Oh, oh. Your HP goes down so fucking fast.
Optimus, this is Jetfire. You copy. You got a squadron of Decepticon seekers headed your way.
Bonk.
I couldn't stop them all.
Roger that.
And before Future Cop LAPD for some more of that sweet hovercraft action. I might actually have that game. I should probably check. It sounds really familiar though. Might be something that I have or that someone in chat mentioned multiple times. God, the gunplay in this feels so smooth and satisfying. But is it the case with this game that the because the rights were revoked or something that the games are no longer available for purchase, like at all? Damn it. That sounds pretty cool. Oh. Look at him. Look at him. He's so small. What a tiny little boy.
Optimus, inbound Decepticon seekers. I think you can take them out with the gun emplacements.
Understood, Jetfire. Autobots, and the turrets.
Get back in range.
One Decepticon.
Fall of Cybertron did get a physical in the EU at least for PlayStation.
Seriously?
That much I know.
Showing them?
And how's it going, Royal Blue Wizard?
That's a Decepticon warship.
It's a shame that these games got delisted. I wonder why that is. Well, then again, like Hasbro has never been like the strongest proponent for preservation of anything, really. So in essence, it makes sense like, that this was like the natural outcome of it. Jesus. Ah, interesting. So that's the collectible for
Arian and I
this.
have control of the skies now.
Thanks, Jetfire. We need to get to the Decagon fast. Are the Iacon speedways still drivable?
From the sky, they look barely usable, but you can try. Good luck, Optimus. With Zeta Prime gone, we're all looking to you now.
I'll do my best. Autobots, roll out!
Okay, let's see what the vehicle tutorial says. Truck missiles and... Oh, okay, so I was pressing the ramming speed. There you go. Man, this game is hella cool in its design. Hasbro didn't renew it? Interesting. Man, whole games. Well, I know that whole games can go down just from not having the correct licensing for the music. But like it always feels like such a bummer to see it in action.
No, was that Soundwave? Optimus, that was Soundwave!
Activate thermal detonation probes. Target Icon Highway.
Damage report. Is anyone hurt?
Nothing you can't fix.
Bumblebee, it wouldn't kill you to exercise caution.
Hey, Maikaru, how's it going? Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. I have a copy of Fall of Cybertron as well. The only one that I don't have is Rise of the Dark Spark. But I was told not to waste my breath.
Heads up, Autobots. Snipers.
We'll push him out, Optimus!
Take that, Decepticon punk.
We've got to get back to the Speedway.
Didn't it? Hang on, hang on. At least in the EU it does. But yeah, like it's no longer listed anywhere, so you probably can't get it unless you go into secondhand market. Don't know if it's still available on any of the platforms, but like the best bet is to just get a physical of this.
Give me a second!
One Decepticon perforated.
It's such a good line. How am I supposed to...
Watch your head!
Ah!
Let's do this.
Where are you?
I need to recharge!
Take that, Decepticon punk.
There's the exit!
It's one of the few times that I'm glad to be a PAL gamer. Just hearing, yeah, it was exclusive to Europe. Just being like, yeah, it is.
You may rejoice, citizens of Iacon. Your new ruler, Megatron, has arrived. No longer will you be plagued by the burdens of freedom and choice. Henceforth, my will is the only guidance you shall require. Embrace the Decepticon way and reap its rewards, or resist and face destruction.
Wheels down and ready to roll.
Alert. Autobots detected. Destroy them.
You fuck him up. No, I'm gonna go with the battle pistol. I like it. It makes me feel strong. The lock-on on this is quite aggressive if you do a little bit of zooming.
Weapon systems recharging.
Playing both campaigns? Yep. And Fall of Cybertron at some point. I just asked which one you guys wanted first, and people started yelling roll out, so I picked the Autobot.
Take out as many as you can. I need a pathway clear.
Understood. And Optimus, glad to see you finally stepped up.
Just doing what needs to be done, Ironheart.
Yeah, well,
Bumblebee is so small. It's adorable.
Megatron has somehow found a way to weaponize Dark Energon.
Dark Energon?
Dark Energon is the source of these crystals. I've read the stories, but to see it for real.
Dark Energon? I thought that was the stuff of legend.
I'm not super familiar with Transformers lore,
I've seen these in the archives.
so I might need some background information on Orion Pax.
Shoot its lights out.
If you're given the matrix of leadership, you transform from your original identity into a prime. Yeah, is that also like the case in the cartoons? Because I do remember something like that from the movies. But it's been a very long time since I watched the original cartoons and the movie, for that matter. I do listen to the soundtrack very frequently, though. Got him. What was the inspiration behind playing movie tie-in game? Is this a movie tie-in game though, or has it been forced to become a movie tie-in game? That's a real question, right? Because only the third game in the trilogy is considered a movie tie-in. Hopefully you're doing well, bud. Charity. From my understanding is that there was a time where Hasbro decided like we need a singular continuity that ties the movies into the rest of the universe. So they made a whole slew of media that is supposedly tied together, and it's a mess. Oh, that worked.
It's working. Taking out the source makes the roots retract. Now Iacon can start repairing itself.
Remember, Autobots, blast the spikes, but never touch them. Transform and roll out.
He said the line. I think Geki talked about this on Discord. I'll have to check for the actual term. But this is a hella satisfying game. Let me actually look it up real quick. Okay, so according to Geki, the timeline is called Aligned. And it's like an ongoing continuity between the movies, the books, the comics, the toys, and the series, and the games and such. And the first one of the games that was supposed to tie into that was Rise of the Dark Spark, to kind of tie over like Transformer movie fans into the games. But the game kind of sucked, and the whole idea was a mess because it was poorly executed and it flopped. So they kind of stopped doing it. I was talking about that at the start of the stream as well, that my main know-how of the Transformers movies is I am beneath the enemy scrotum. Oh, is that armor? I think it's from the second movie where they fight in the desert at some point. I don't know, like the first three are kind of a blur to me. The funny part is that High Moon Studios did do one of the movie games, Dark of the Moon. One of the things I do want to check out by them is the Deadpool game that is on PlayStation 3 as well. Seems like a lot of fun. Very goofy. They look like little Beyblades.
Ready to roll.
Ever seen a Transformer double jump? Jesus Christ. Yeah, they're a subdivision for Call of Duty development support nowadays.
Oh, great! The Speedway is out!
Ironhide, what's your status?
Still working on clearing that path for you,
Hey,
Optimus.
Brickaborg, how's it going?
Decepticons are really stubborn. Be advised, I've got some defenders near your position, engaging some Decepticon war machines.
Doing pretty good. Kind of tired from work, but other than that, I'm doing pretty good. I was very excited to start today's stream. I've been wanting an excuse to play through this for a very long time, and me going 7th gen mode seems like the perfect excuse.
One less Decepticon to worry about. This one has a good weight to it.
Oh.
This one has a good weight to it.
That does not work. Let's see if there is any hope. Oh, there it is. Ammo is fine by me. Ooh. There we go. Much better, much better. And the shooting in this game is so satisfying. Also remember playing the movie game on Wii. I think I have the movie game on 360. It's terrible.
Damage wasn't meant for you, soldier.
I don't know if it's the same game, but probably.
It's open! Let's go!
Oh, jeez.
Heads up! We've got another Decepticon war machine dead ahead!
Autobots, take it down. Aim for the chest! Aim for the chest!
I'd love to, but first... Oh, that's a good bolter noise. Come on. Please die. Thank you.
Thanks, Optimus. We appreciate the help.
Oh, okay. Got scared for a second. You know, my PlayStation 3 is kind of finally starting to show its age.
There they are. All Autobot communications funnel through the Decagon hub. It's the lifeline for the entire city. All the more reason to reach it quickly.
Before the stream, I had to do a little bit of doctoring with the HDMI port on this thing. It was displaying in all the wrong colors. No, the HDMI port is just wearing out. Like it's just getting old. It has been in use since like it has been heavily in use since like 2010, 2009-ish. I'm honestly already pretty happy that it's still living.
Citizens of Iacon, I, Megatron, have destroyed your unworthy leader, Zeta Prime. Now, you have the privilege of experiencing my rule. I shall not be denied! Citizens of Iacon, I, Megatron, have destroyed your unworthy leader, Zeta Prime. Now, you have the privilege of experiencing my rule. I shall not be denied! Citizens of Iacon, I, Megatron, have destroyed your unworthy leader, Zeta Prime. Now,
Oh. I had to replace the thermal paste on my PS4, and I have never been more worried about a console never working again in my life. It's not too bad, no, but I'm generally not really great at doing repairs. I'm better at destroying things. Completely by accident most of the time. Oops.
we're going to have to ride the turbines to reach the other side.
Sounds like fun!
But once I'm done with my PS3 era stuff, I'll likely take some time to actually do some much needed maintenance on this thing, because I am planning to use it a lot more, because y'all also really seem to like the 7th gen stuff. But yeah, a form of repair is much overdue for this. Oof. The heat spreaders are held in place by silicone or something like that. iFixit has replacement brackets for everything, including, I think, a different solution that is more durable.
Lock and load. Taking back the Decagon won't be easy.
iFixit has complete replacement kits for a lot of parts. Or a lot of consoles, sorry. It's Friday. I'm tired.
Optimus, your path is clear. I'll move on and flank the Decepticons in the northern sector.
You have my Thanks, old friend. Good hunting.
Also, as a small reminder for those interested, the reviews for Shantae, or the original Shantae, is going to go up on Tanuki Chicken Attack this weekend. So if you haven't read up on the other reviews yet, then do consider heading on over to TanukiChickenAttack.com to enjoy some good reading on Shantae. From this week onward, the entire series should also just be online. Should. We've been having some problems with the website, and I hopefully have fixed them enough so that you guys can at least read it. And I also have the start date for my new job and some good news surrounding that. So from October 1st, I'll be starting a new job, which means that some of the scheduling might be a bit wonky for a while. So do keep that in mind. But there is a potential that might be seeing a bit less streams around that time. But there is a little bit of a turning point to it as well. In that I'll likely be able to stream on the same basis as I am now, even after I started the job. So you'll be stuck with me for a good while, chat. Get ready.
Right behind you, Doc.
Man, I love the PlayStation 3 trophy plink. But that does mean that throughout the rest of July and August and September, I'll be able to stream a bit more consistently, and I'm going to make use of that time by, well, streaming a bit more. So until the changes with the new job and such, I'll likely start around the time that I started today, so that we have an hour extra, and that means that we can get more stuff on the channel, more stuff to explore. And by extension, more stuff on Tanuki Chicken Attack as well, because like if we beat a game here, it goes onto the website. Okay.
Thanks, Ironhide.
Optimus, the communication grid is located at the top of the decagon. We need to find a lift up.
You've got the schematics, Ratchet. Lead the way.
Ah, that's why.
John Paul!
I gotta say, like, this game is really satisfying. It does have a kind of like a nice arcadey feel to the shooting as well. Makes it extra fun to play. Still don't quite know what these do. Little pick-me-ups.
The elevator's wrecked. We'll need to find another way up.
Is there something on this side as well? Oh, ammo. Wait, no, that's flag grenades. Oh, I thought he went to the death animation already. Also could use some health.
Wow, this place is unbelievable.
There. That's the main terminal for the communication grid. We can reactivate it by aligning the data streams. I think. In theory, anyway.
Hey, that worked. Hey, Bacon Wrath, how's it going?
Good job. The grid is back online. Let's get to the broadcast room up top so we can reconnect Iacon's defenses.
The elevator's busted. How do we get up there?
We could ride the Energon shell capacitors instead. Might take a little longer, but it should work.
Let's do it. Then we can strike back at the Decepticons in full force.
Oh, here we go. God, this game feels really big as well. I like it. Didn't even check how long to beat. Gotta check that in a bit. Ooh. Got him.
Decepticon to worry about.
Yeah, sure.
Autobots! Multiple gunshot wounds.
We'll say the person that posted 4.5 hours for the completion of Never Dead is full of shit. So if that was you, person who posted the 4.5 hours completion time for Never Dead, you're full of shit. Okay, so about 8 hours for like all the campaign stuff. Gotcha. Hey Geki, how's it going?
Remind me not to make you angry.
Weapons hot. One shot is all it takes.
Optimus says after firing 3. Who dares? Won't be able to watch as much as I want to. Well, there's always the VODs, though. So, don't you worry. Everything will be saved and archived. There aren't any speedruns for Never Dead. Well, that's understandable. Why would you want to speedrun Never Dead? You'll miss out on the very, very quirky dialogue and very cool but goofy cutscenes.
The service lift is over there. Move!
Over there! Okay.
Could be #1 for just submitting. So I played Never Dead. Can I get a world record now, please? Thank you.
Rank up!
Phoenix 6 Wow Phoenix 16.
Wasabi, thank you so much for the 44 months of support. Really freaking appreciate it. Can I get some gifts rich in chat, please? Thank you so much. How are you doing? I'm gonna try to incentivize the creation of a Never Dead speedrunning community by being the only person being optimistic about Never Dead. That game got some really scathing reviews for no reason whatsoever. I'm awake. That makes one of us. I'm being held together by coffee, hopes, and dreams. Yeah, sort of. We talked about this during Never Dead stream as well, but like there was a time where journalism was exceptionally brutal towards anything that was Japanese developed. Even though I don't think Never Dead is Japanese developed.
Control room will be at the top of the lift.
Perfect. Then we can get back to the fight outside, right?
That's affirmative, Bumblebee.
Optimus, be advised. Starscream is headed your way. We tried to stop them, but Silverbolt and I sustained heavy damage.
Get clear, Jetfire. You've done more than enough already. Autobots, exercise caution. Starscream is as dangerous as he is treacherous.
Just give me a clear shot.
Isn't Never Dead the one where the chief complaint is by people is you're stuck rolling around as a head too much and there are far too many insta-kills when you're ahead? Yeah, I had that experience the first time as well, but like during the playthrough that we did for the stream, I did not notice it as much. Like there were still some problems with the way that the game feels, and there's far too little utilization of the cooler elements of it. But yeah, there is a button to kind of prevent the there are like two fail saves for not dying as a head or not going game over as a head. One of them is you can do like a sort of charge roll whenever you are ahead by pressing up on the D-pad. And the other one is a sort of rhythm game that you need to play whenever you get absorbed. It's always by the same enemies. Yeesh, moving.
Lucky shot! Now you've made me angry.
Get used to disappointment, Starscream.
Jesus Christ, Sacrifice. It's one hell of a way to enter the chat. How's it going, dude? I just walked into it. Oh.
You'll see me again, Autobots. That's a promise.
The trophy timing was really good.
Good work, Autobots. Now, let's coordinate the city's defenses.
To anyone receiving this broadcast, this is Zeta Prime. I am being held captive in Megatron's Kaon prison complex.
Prime is alive? Ratchet, home in on that signal and boost it. On it!
I am downloading vital information that could help the Autobots win the war. Hurry, Autobots. I don't know how much longer I have.
Optimus, let's go! We have to save Zeta Prime!
That wasn't Zeta Prime, Optimus. It couldn't be. The message carried his unique data signature, Ratchet. Perhaps, but we both saw the wreckage of what Megatron did to him. No one could survive that. Even if there is the smallest possibility that Zeta is alive, we must act. Optimus, it's a trap. Surely you see that. A chance we'll have to take. Hang on, Zeta, my friend. I have a plan.
Reloads his MP5. Chat. Autobots or Decepticons? Which one? Of course, we gotta play as Megatron. Of course. It's important.
Civil war has ravaged Cybertron, homeworld to the Transformers, for millions of years. Megatron, leader of the Decepticons, recently discovered an ancient power that will give him the edge to win over the hated Autobots. Called Dark Energon, this power remains locked away in an orbital station under the protection of a Sky Commander named Starscream.
I keep forgetting that Starscream for the longest time technically wasn't a Decepticon.
Hold your course! Starscream wouldn't fight with such desperation if the legends weren't true!
Lord Megatron, you're certain it's here?
I am certain, Barricade. And when I find it, the balance of this war with the Autobots will finally tip in my favor. Lord Megatron, stabilizers are failing.
No one's chapter ordered.
Do not falter. Sublight engines are offline. Shields at 15%.
So, like, the first part is you getting the Dark Energon. Then the latter part is you stopping what you did.
Straight into the heart of that station.
The coffee maker has been damaged. We must turn back.
The strong survive.
Yeah, I think we're gonna do that. What does he transform into?
Explosion imminent.
Yo, he turns into a blaster master.
Core's about to
Sick.
detonate.
Whee!
Go, go, go!
Hang in there, dude. You got this. The killer Roomba.
It's falling
A Roombot.
Watch out! Megatron, this way! Over here!
I am Starscream, and I have protected my station for over 1,000 years.
I am Megatron, leader of the Decepticons. This space station is Decepticon property. Surrender immediately.
Whoever you are,
I have the
you
receipt.
traveled a long way just to meet your doom.
What a lousy gun.
speak unless spoken to.
It's Lord Megatron!
The honor is all yours.
That is such a good line. Oh, the honor is all yours. I like it. All right, let's do the entirety of the Megatron campaign, and then continue where we left off with the Autobots. All right, how's that sound? Ooh, they're fast this morning.
There they are! Move ahead and cut them off in storage area beta! Move, move!
Oh, look. The welcome wagon. Those fools mean to catch us in an ambush at the next door.
Fat chance. We can use that train to reach the crash tunnel and flank them.
Ambush their ambush. I like it.
Yeah.
Megatron, Soundwave here, establishing a forward base.
Transmit your coordinates, Soundwave, and I want everything ready upon my arrival.
Oh boy. Okay. Fixed it.
Starscream, the ambush is set. They won't make it past us. I shall hold you to that, soldier. Yes, sir.
This is almost too easy.
Get out of there!
Faye Victus! Faye Victus indeed.
Decepticons inbound!
Hostiles inbound.
There they are! Crush them! Look at that
I will say though that Megatron's guns suck.
Let's go, Decepticon!
Megatron, we await your arrival.
All weapons school!
Megatron hits the gun. Fair enough.
I thought you'd be scrap metal by now. Your survival intrigues me.
I shall not be denied, Starscream. Surrender your Dark Energon program to me immediately!
Dark Energon. Are you mad? Dark Energon brings only death and chaos.
I am Count. This is all I rip off Star Head and
Oh boy.
put it into space. Please. Patience, bro.
Just a quick second. Okay, I'm back. I never experienced the multiplayer for this, unfortunately. I'd be curious to see if there's still some semblance of online available for this. Would be interesting considering the fact that it's not not available anywhere anymore.
Wow, that's a pretty long drop.
Jump, you fool. There's no way to go but down. But, Megatron, how do we get out?
With the door?
Intruders ahead! We're calling reinforcements!
Decepticons, mount those turrets. We'll cut them down with their own weaponry.
You know what I also been wanting to try recently? The PlayStation 3 version of Bionic Commando. Yeah, that's the one.
The fools gave us our exit. Onward, through that door.
There's so much cool stuff on 7th Gen that just so frequently gets overlooked, which is really unfortunate. Nice.
Pull back! Pull back!
Area is secured, Megatron.
Excellent.
Hail, Lord Megatron! It's an honor to serve you, Lord Megatron.
Megatron, I have unlocked your lift controls. Your command center awaits at the top.
For the glory of Megatron!
Oh boy. Can I just...
Do not let that fury subside!
What happens if I just kill all the prisoners? Oh, wait. Missed a few. Anyone else? Nope.
My name is Jetfire. I'm not here to fight.
That makes one of us. Speak your piece, quickly.
I've seen the horrors of what Dark Energon can do, Megatron. It is not to be trifled with. Its power is too unstable. To use it would mean disaster.
You cannot frighten me, Jetfire. I will use Dark Energon as I please.
You are a short-sighted fool.
Megatron with the
kill
major
us
Doctor
all.
Doom energy.
You say that as if it were a bad thing.
I hope this Dark Energon stuff is worth it, Megatron.
Soundwave, report.
We have taken control of this portion of the station and established a base of operations. Scans indicate that Starscream has locked down biological routes to the Dark Energon reactor.
And we're fresh out of Star Cruisers to tunnel our way.
Quiet. There must be another access point. We have to reach the station's next pod.
Megatron, I have located a nearby data matrix center to reveal any alternate means of entry to the next pod. Advanced teams have already been set to clear your path.
And we have no time to waste.
And Sunwave is very good at his job. Is that a not shit gun? Yo! Did I just flip myself into the... Okay. I'll be taking that. I'll be taking that.
I think I'm going offline.
These soldiers look pretty banged up.
Unacceptable. They should be victorious or dead.
They're putting up a good fight, all right.
Then put up a better fight.
Oh man, Megatron is a riot in this game.
Megatron, be aware that you face overwhelming odds against Starscream's soldiers. It is statistically unlikely that your advanced teams can defeat all of them. I shall await your word that you have reached the data matrix center.
Ready to race. I want this thing to cool off. Weapons up. All to fall before Megatron.
Megatron responds when he pleases. Woo! An assault rifle in this day and age? My word.
What needs shooting?
Okay, I know I misheard that, but I heard, oh, a car, I am soaked. And that sounded incredibly funny in my head. I think this is the drain, by the way. No. Hover, okay. Yeah, drain. Remembered correctly. That works. He just schmooze into frame.
These cubes seem terribly outdated.
This entire station was created over 10,000 years ago. Much of its technology is antiquated and inefficient. I look forward to updating it.
He thinks overload! Decepticons inbound!
I do appreciate the good clank noise that comes from hitting a melee attack.
Soundwave, we've located the holo map. I'm sending the data to you now.
Megatron! You may have gotten this far, but you'll never get your hands on the Dark Energon!
Starscream, this acrimony is needless. I know who you once were, Sky Commander, and that you were betrayed. With Dark Energon, I shall return Cybertron to its former glory, and you to yours, if you agree to serve me.
You're a fool! No one can control Dark Energon!
Watch me try, nonetheless.
The Decepticons cannot be stopped!
Shield pods kind of suck if they don't actually shield you from anything. Come here, come here, come here, come here. Come here. Come here. No, don't run away. Come here. And a clank is so satisfying every single time.
Megatron, there's a route to the manufacturing plant nearby. That Starscream has not yet locked. Transmitting coordinates.
Excellent! Decepticons, lock this room down and await our return. A brilliant addition to my efforts.
Nice.
So, what exactly did they manufacture here?
Transport devices for Dark Energon. The ancients constructed special pods that could launch to any parts of Cybertron.
I feel like this is going to be a very one-sided experience. There you go.
According to my scans, the manufacturing plant is directly below your floor.
There's no exhaust coming from that vent! We can blast through to make an entrance!
Aren't you concerned at all driving into the belly of a furnace?
Aren't you concerned that I might tire of your pointless chatter?
This is just me, or is everybody but Megatron really small? Like, they're all tiny little dudes. Okay.
Those fans will split you in two. I can't use you if you're dead.
Okay, this is a bit of a safer mode of transportation. Just smidge.
See you at the bottom!
Ooh.
This will channel my rage.
Megatron, Starscream is alerted to your presence in the production facility. Expect resistance.
Nice. Means I at least destroyed one of them. I'll take it.
To be thousands of years old.
sound wave reactivated it upon my orders. I have very special plans for this facility. What? Snipers on the bridge, Megatron! Crush them! All shall fall before Megatron! Not as good as me. And that is why Megatron shall lead.
I got the speed we need.
Oh boy, oh boy,
Reporting for duty.
oh boy.
Weapons back online.
Just need a moment to cool off.
Nice. Good teamwork. Is there some ammunition I can grab here? No, of course not. Oh, so if you destroy it before they explode of their own, on their own accord, you get like a little bit of a bonus for it. Gotcha. And this game is very cool. I like it. I like it quite a lot. How about you, chat? Are you liking the game so far?
Once I have enough Dark Energon online, I will use these canisters to transport it to Cybertron. The Autobot supplies will be total.
Imagine when I show up with this fucking jar. They will never see it coming.
I tire of these futile attempts to resist me. Dark Energon will be mine.
What makes you think you can control the Dark Energon, what no one else has ever been able to?
Only the strong are worthy of such a weapon, Barricade. I am the strongest. And do not question me again.
Oh boy. Somewhere in there were a few frames.
Cybertron.
Flyers inbound!
We got another one!
Let me at him. Let me at him.
Now you're talking. Weapons ready. Autobots, prepare for battle.
Oh.
Where do we go now, Megatron?
The damage looks old. It's been this way for a good while. but no weapon I know of could have done this. I don't care what did it. Find a way across.
The hollow map indicates no damage to this area.
Yes, this is unexpected. The entire area lies in shambles. Exactly what I was looking for.
I've got weapons hot.
The action for this game is pretty much non-stop as well. Like, one of the things that's really interesting is that it doesn't really feel like it's overloading. Sometimes you have kind of like a need for a little break of the action every once in a while. But so far the game has managed to pace it in a way that feels at least a modicum of satisfying. Like, it never deviates too much from the focus point. Also, the views are pretty cool, and the stage design is really cool. Like it a lot. Yeah, I like this gun better. Makes it easier to brace the shot. I will say though, like, especially in this part, I'm noticing how hard it is to recognize enemies sometimes. 'Cause they sort of blend into the environment. There we go. Oh, there is another one.
Cybertron, I have downloaded a station's log, transmitting history.
Fascinating. According to this, a quantity of dark energon became unstable, and the resulting explosion destroyed this part of the station.
Dark Energon did all of this?
Those fools had no idea how to control it. I'll not make the same mistake.
He is definitely gonna make the same mistake. This game didn't have Grimlock in it, right? That was the next game, if I remember correctly. Always found it really funny that despite Megatron being such a huge villain in the Transformers series, he has always had this semblance of incompetence surrounding him. Like either his allies just flat out betraying him with the most obvious shit imaginable, or just him being kind of like a silly little dude. It's just not very smart. But not yet. Starscream right now is pretty upset with us.
Decepticons cannot be stopped!
What's this? A weapon? Ooh, actually, I'll take that. I'll take that. I like this gun. But just like 0.75% more competence. It's not a whole lot more competence. Let's be real here. Like we're what, 2 hours into the game and already like we have his allies just questioning his every move.
The floor is splitting apart! Quickly, jump to the other side!
No! Okay. When they're inspiring his followers and the absolute worst when he's making his followers doubt him. The latter happens far more often. Yeah, that's true.
The floor is splitting apart! Quickly, jump to the other side! Another instrument of my wrath.
Impossible! No one has ever survived to reach this place.
You shall soon learn, Starscream. I decide what is possible and what isn't.
Guards, hold him off while I destroy the last of the Dark Energon remnants.
Wasn't Starscream's whole shtick that he was trying to overthrow Megatron so he could seize power over the Decepticons? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh wait, that's my armor. Now I have to pay attention to my HP. What is shooting me there?
Stop him! I need more time to initiate the sequence.
We cannot let Starscream succeed. Do you hear me? I won't allow it! All shall fall before Megatron!
Oh.
You're too late. I have initiated the destruction sequence.
Okay, I'm running. It's never a good sign when somebody starts talking in third person, though. Never. Oh, double kill.
Quick, blast the containment field!
You arrogant fool! No one has ever survived direct contact! What? This isn't possible. No. No one can control Dark Energon. It dominates and destroys everything it touches.
I am the Dominator. I am the Destroyer. I am Megatron! Decepticons, receive your birthright.
It's a cake.
I can feel the power.
It's amazing.
He's got a touch.
I shall deal with
He's got the power. You ran out of juice.
Dark Energon is mine to command. Through my will alone shall Cybertron be restored.
It's too unstable, Megatron. Using that power, you're endangering our entire world.
Teach me, Megatron. Teach me to wield Dark Energon the way you do, and I will serve you.
And what could you possibly offer me that I cannot simply take?
The supply of Dark Energon aboard this station is nearly exhausted.
Hey, Rage Fat. How's it going?
Manufacture more. There was once an Energon bridge that fed this station directly. I know how to reconnect it.
Traitor! Zeta Prime will hear about this!
Shall I send Thundercracker and Skywarp to retrieve him? Lord Megatron?
No. I want the Autobots leader to know his doom approaches. Once we have this station online, nothing can stop me.
I think these are based on the G1 Transformers.
And reactivate it for your new master.
Megatron commands his newest recruit, Starscream, to activate the long-dormant Energon bridge on Cybertron. It does feel like the game packs like a whole game into a single chapter in terms of how much action is going on. Kind of bizarre.
Anxious to prove themselves worthy of the Decepticon name, Starscream and his minions fly to Cybertron. There, they must reconnect the Energon bridge that will enable Megatron to manufacture more Dark Energon and conquer the Autobots once and for all.
Your orders are clear, Starscream. Infiltrate the Cybertron underground and reactivate the Energon bridge. I want that power online.
Megatron.
From what I've been told, Devastation is pretty good.
Autobots up ahead. Jetfire must have warned Zeta Prime and moved to intercept us already.
Enough of your whining. If the Autobots try to stop you, crush them. Report back to me when you have found the bridge. Megatron out.
That imbecile thinks I'm expendable? Me? He'll soon learn never to underestimate Starscream.
Yeah, this had a multiplayer element to it. Oh.
What is that? An Autobot probe. We should avoid it to prevent detection.
Like that puny probe could stop me. Blast them and get on with it! For glory! No one is as fast as Starscream!
Put him down!
Gotta say, the gameplay variety is really cool in this. being able to just go on into vehicle mode on the fly is really
You're
nice.
as boring as ever, Thundercracker.
I reckon that that would be a very difficult mechanic to make satisfying as well.
What is this? Some kind of Autobot trap?
It's an enemy detector.
You should be careful. Quiet, Thundercracker.
Power conduits along the floor should direct us to its power source. The power core has to be somewhere in this room.
Do we... Oh, wait.
Pathetic machinery.
Didn't know he started talking in third person.
Autobots, this is Zeta Prime. Be on high alert. The Decepticons are planning to reactivate the Energon Bridge. This would run down...
Better myself. Alert! Alert! Cooling cycle complete!
Focus your fire on the Decepticon!
Oops. May have gotten a little bit overzealous. Just a wee bit.
Autobots, this is Zeta Prime. Be on high alert.
Better myself. Alert! Alert!
Focus your fire on the Decepticon!
Fall of Cybertron is the second game in the trilogy. So, chat, is it actually worth it to hunt down Rise of the Dark Spark? Or is it a mess of a game?
Will likely be tougher. I suggest we proceed with caution. My neural circuitry is stinging. Getting past this thing is impossible.
Keep looking, you fool! The answer is here somewhere! Idiots! Take it off!
Ah, that's the please hover down button.
Let all who see start rockets! Quickly, get to cover!
My scans indicate that door should lead to the escape. I'm the fastest thing on 2 weeks. Autobot rocket locked on target. Energon stores rerouting to weapons.
Yeah, Dark Spark is the movie tie-in. Like they tried to do a weird thing where they tie in the games into the movie universe and fail horrendously at it.
Stop whining and find another way in!
This looks like another way in.
Where are we? We're not where we need to be, Skyward. So keep moving.
Nearly fell in. Ooh, secrets?
Crude energon is highly volatile, and flying this close to it is very dangerous.
Hey, Helico, how's it
Proceed
going?
with caution.
Tighten your logic circuits, would you, Thundercracker? It can't be that bad.
I'm having a great time with it so far. It's a great ender for the week. Especially after that janky ass final boss for Never Did. That was an experience. I do find it interesting that the campaigns are a continuity rather than a what if scenario. Like, to a degree, you'd expect something like this to have more of a what if the Decepticons actually succeeded in the Dark Energon, but instead they go for a route where you basically play out their part of the story, and then you have to solve the problems you essentially caused. But it's a neat way to structure the game, especially to give the player the ability to play both as Autobot and Decepticon. I like it. I think it depends more on Hasbro, if I'm being honest. Not necessarily on Microsoft. But I'm just a wee bit of an airplane. Just doing a wee bit of exploration. That transformation mechanic is so goddamn satisfying.
We're getting close. The next entrance is just on the far side of this canyon. Autobot ship is generating an energy shield in the entrance. I can see that for myself, Thundercracker. Enough babbling. Destroy it.
Target the mortars first.
This thing is as crazy as I am.
Just blast it. It breaks like everything else.
They now own High Moon. The team that originally worked on these is now put on support for Call of Duty.
Target the aerial bots!
I'll show them some real flying!
Guys, Decepticons!
Here comes another wave! More reinforcements!
Doors are open! Quickly!
Watch out for those rocket snipers!
Enough of this nonsense! We'll bring this annoyance down from the inside! Fly in and target its power core!
Close the blast doors and seal the ship! We'll drive them inside!
Orders, Starscream?
Those idiots locked us in here with their power core! Plant a jetpack on it!
Woo! The Hasbro Activision contract ran out, so Hasbro decided to take their ball and go home. Yeah, it's like the way that the licensing works of these kind of games is really funky. Like you have to always kind of take into account that whenever somebody makes something based on like Transformers or something alike,
Enough of this nonsense! This annoyance down from the inside! Fly in and target its power core!
can I just say that Starscream really sucks? What was I about to say? Got distracted by how much this guy sucks.
Like the one who fired it!
Okay, never mind. He's the best. This gun is really good.
Close the blast doors and seal the ship! We'll drive them inside!
Orders, Starscream?
Those idiots locked us in here with their power core! Plant a jetpack on it!
Hey, Mr. Draco, how's it going? Yeah, I'm playing with, I think it's a second gen DualShock.
Unbelievable! These Autobots are dumber than Skywarp!
Perhaps, Starscream. But have you considered the escape route for us?
Try the upper deck! Hurry!
They sealed it off!
Skywarp is just kind of there.
Now's our chance! Fly through the hole!
Tougher than Skywarp? I'll show you, dumb Starscream!
You always do.
But yeah, I use a original PlayStation 3 controller for this. Still only have like 2 remaining of them. Like a dying breed. The problem with the DualShock 3 as well is there are so many build varieties. Like I have had moments where I had 7 controllers and they'd have like 7 different builds to them. Trying to fix them, try to clean the connectors. Like there's like a connector for PCB on, there's a PCB. Try to clean that with a little bit of rubbing alcohol.
I should have left you two on the station.
I think I saw something. You think you saw what?
Silence! Could be an Autobot cloaker. Keep your optics sharp. There! Destroy it!
There he is. I can't tell what's a cloaker and what is screen tearing.
Let's go, Decepticon!
Feel the power of my wrath! Get the power back online so we can move on!
Starscream is such a dork. Good lord.
Get moving, Decepticons! We must be getting close.
There it is, the entrance to the underground.
Another shield generator? These Autobots are getting on my nerves! Bring down those shields! Perfectly executed!
Do 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 do.
None can resist us!
Okay, bye. There we go. That was my last good shot. Oh, it's one of those things where they keep respawning.
The battery casing is opening! Watch out!
I'm the deadliest seeker in the sky!
Let's see if I can safely ignore these guys.
The shield batteries are exposed. If we destroy them, we can lower the shield.
Alright. Oh, hey. I wonder if there are any more of those rifles lingering around. Probably not. I'm starting to really like the null ray as well. It's a pretty strong weapon, but you do have to be at a range. Because otherwise it's not gonna work.
This place gives me the creeps.
These tunnels were decommissioned long ago.
That was a really close one.
The power terminals to get the station back online.
It does seem like Starscream has a significant amount less health than Megatron.
Incoming! Take cover! Wait! That's not Autobot weaponry. Interesting. I've never seen these life forms before.
Who cares? If they get in my way, blast them!
Yeah. Oh, hello. Because his HP stat wasn't high enough. That's fair. Ooh, Thundercracker is booking it.
There, just as I told you. The Energon Bridge terminal. Find a way inside and activate it.
I thought this place was deserted.
We must have tripped the station's automated defenses. Open fire!
I need a reload stat. Where's the ammo? Please give ammo.
More cloakers. These guys creep me out.
What's the matter, Skywarp? Afraid?
At least I'm not ugly. You and I look the same. I see a cloak.
Woo. That was close.
Now the destruction can begin!
Oh wait, that's why he has that. These dudes are so hard to spot.
Detecting Autobot energy signatures.
More fools rush to their death! Destroy them!
Starscream report!
Megatron! We have encountered significant Autobot resistance, but
I will not suffer excuses. Do not fail me. You really told him, Starscream.
silence! Soon the Decepticons will be mine to control, and Megatron will serve me!
Whatever you say, Starscream.
Even his own teammates are like, shut the fuck up, Starscream, you idiot. There we go. I'm so curious what these little bits, about what these little bits are.
The station is only showing power levels at 50%. There must be another terminal deeper underground. I'm reading Autobot energy signatures out
Was there anything ammo related around here? Guess not. Hey, Cousin Nun, how's it going? How you doing, buddy? How's the transforming? It's very transformative. But it's been really good so far. I've been really liking this game. It's a nice thing to kind of kick back and relax to on a Friday. That works.
Ready to roll. Weapons armed. Initiating weapons.
Got him. Got him. Okay, so I do have to, like, actually zoom in. God, the gunplay in this is so damn satisfying. Give it to me.
Nothing will stop me. Blast those locks.
Wait, is he still stuck in this hallway? Also, if you guys can do me a massive favor, please do go follow up Kazanud. Fantastic streamer, does a lot of viewer requests. Let me actually see what the shout out has to offer this time. I haven't been on Twitch as much as I'd like. Ooh, which version of Seven Saga are you playing? See, it's always like a really really fun little gotcha moment with when you're shouting out cause and none. Just because you never know what to truly expect.
All right. This station seems to funnel power directly to the Energon Bridge.
Those are the Energon Bridge's power control panels.
Wow, Starscream. That was impressive.
Silence, fool! Need to supply these side terminals with their Energon power cells.
Looks like the Autobots have locked these power cells down.
Quickly, destroy the locks!
Starscream? I don't know.
This room. Fools!
Wait, are you calling us fools or the Autobots fools? Because I'm not getting the sense that you respect me.
Silence! This is almost too easy. Find the other power terminals.
Okay, where is it? Oh, it's probably up there.
So 100% offline.
Perfect. Now, get these power cells into position.
There we go. Skywarp is just vibing here. He is always chilling.
Side terminals are showing power levels at maximum.
We are but one click away from activating the full power of the Energon Bridge.
These two also give like a massive amount of. Can't believe this idiot is my boss.
Power flowing. Onward, Decepticons!
I am detecting an unknown energy signature nearby. Off the scale.
Then we are close. The Energon Bridge must be nearby. The device must be inside that machine. Plant a dark Energon jetpack on its power cable to activate it.
My scans indicate that.
I've had enough of your readings. Use dark Energon and corrupt the machine.
Consider your machine corrupted.
What's happening? Precisely what I was afraid of. Cybertron is trying to purge himself of contamination.
Wasn't the planet a gigantic transformer as well?
Quit blabbing and destroy this nuisance.
Evade those beams. Move, move, move!
Okay, duly noted. Hey, Steve, how's it going?
Focus your fire on the core.
I just got watched. Are we even hurting this thing?
Not with your pathetic aim. Focus fire on those guns.
He's not so tough.
delay?
I'm beginning to question your ability to deliver.
Oh,
Starscream.
jeez.
Do not
Get well
disappoint
soon,
me.
dude.
What is it doing now?
Who cares? Just be ready for it.
Evasive maneuvers.
The floor is literally lava right now. Hey Naru, how's it going? Woo! I'm doing pretty good.
Something's happening.
Yes! It's crumbling before the might of Starscream! To the surface, Decepticons!
I think we did it.
The machine is out of control.
It must be a side effect of the Dark Energon!
God, the set pieces in this are hella cool. I like it.
We've done it. The Energon bridge is activating. Incredible. The Energon bridge is active once more.
Quiet! You're ruining my moment of glory! Soon, my orbital station will be at full power!
Your orbital station, Starscream. Surely you mean mine. I see you have finally succeeded in the simple task I gave you. Perhaps you're not as worthless as I thought. Report back to base at once.
It is very cinematic, yeah. Also, please do go follow my good friend Steve Chops.
All systems online. Dark Energon, manufacturing at optimal efficiency.
Now I can introduce Dark Energon into the planet's core. And as it spreads throughout Cybertron, my
Not yet.
power shall travel with it.
Entrance to the planet core is heavily shielded behind.
We did the first mission for
The key. We launch
Autobots.
a full-scale assault on Iacon immediately. And wipe Zeta Prime and his pathetic Autobots off the face of the planet.
All right. I'm going to take a short break, stretch my legs, grab something to drink, use the bathroom and all that. So recommend you do the same. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere, chat. And I'm back. And Steve, thank you so much for the 41 months of support. Really freaking appreciate it, dude. Can I get some Kevin Richards in the chat, please? Thank you so much. Ooh. Get to play as the man himself. It's been a week and I still have no internet. What happened? MVC2 or Third Strike? As in, do I have to choose? If so, MVC2 all the way.
Megatron plans to corrupt the very core of Cybertron itself with Dark Energon. But to do so, he must first find the Omega Key, which will unlock the gateway to the core. Megatron launches a full-scale assault on Iacon, capital city of the Autobots, where the key is protected by Zeta Prime, leader of the Autobots.
Starscream, continue forward and meet Zeta Prime's armies on the front line.
None of them.
Under my leadership, Decepticon victory is assured.
Do not fail me.
Why aren't we joining the main
Forgot
battle,
what the
Megatron?
list
While
was.
Starscream attacks Zeta Prime's armies head-on, we
Um,
shall move behind enemy lines and
Probably
obtain
Ridge
the
Racer
Omega Key.
or Racing Lagoon.
Omega Key grants access to the core of Cybertron.
Once I have access to the core, I will infuse it with Dark Energon and subject the entire planet's energy supply to my will.
They're inside the city! Autobots attacking! Hey, wasn't Starscream supposed to keep these guys occupied?
Even the Autobots aren't foolish enough to leave the stellar galleries undefended. Destroy them!
Good lord, these guys are hitting like freaking freight trains. It's likely, if you're saying NPC2, it's likely Pearl Blue Soul from the Ridge Racer 4 soundtrack. Come on. The hit detection in the fusion cannon is kind of funky. I'll take that instead. It's probably a transformer as well.
Autobot energy signatures nearby.
Where? I don't see anything.
The Autobots are here. No doubt skulking.
Now we need a PogChamp as a transformer. Oh fuck, cloakers. I am not awake enough for this.
Return fire. Destroy
Wait.
anything that moves.
That was really smart, actually. Okay.
Catch me, Decepticon. We've got company on the loose.
There we go. Problem solved.
Megatron! The Dark Energon is proving every bit as formidable as you predicted. The Autobot armies crumble before it.
Excellent, Starscream. Continue engaging them so that I can acquire the Omega Key.
There's something off about that Starscream guy, Megatron. I don't trust him.
Oh, I trust Starscream about as far as I can blast him. But he shows a rare cunning that I find intriguing.
Initiating weapon cooling!
For glory!
That one good!
Okay. Gotta get that guy behind cover. Oh, nice. Oh, just. There you go. I didn't realize that you can that you could use the drain to uncloak the cloakers, because when they get close and they get hit by the drain, the cloak breaks.
All weapons cool!
We got another one!
Ah, come on! I will break you in half if you don't win it!
Where did the rest of the... Oh, there. Yeah, we got this.
Megatron, the gate to the stellar galaxies is locked.
I anticipated this. A powerful infusion of Dark Energon will bend the doors to my will.
And I willed them to be open. Damn it.
Ah, precious Energon.
Megatron, those batteries feed the security grid.
Quickly, infuse the batteries with Dark Energon. Hurry, destroy the batteries.
Security measures deactivated.
Oh boy.
Soundwave, damage report.
Scans show minimal damage.
Now, time for more strategic slaughter.
Weapon cooling complete!
Continue to require repairs. Be aware, Autobot grenades.
Resist us.
Who's this? just a glowy thing.
Weapon tip normal. Heat tanks overloaded.
Megatron, our data indicates that the Omega Key is located just beyond that door.
Excellent. This venture has proven far less taxing than I had anticipated.
Are you serious?
The Autobots maintain these rooms for tranquil contemplation.
Tranquil contemplation? What does that even mean?
It means the Autobots laze about and whine over their own inadequacies. What a waste of time and resources. Decepticons, find the Omega Key!
This game really likes to take you from set piece to set piece and just keep the action.
Decepticons, the Omega Key!
Like, incredibly in the forefront. I'm trying to find the words here. Sorry, I'm a bit tired. By a bit, I mean, like, I could do with a nap.
Wow, that is one empty container.
Megatron, I'm warning you right now. You are toying with forces beyond your understanding or control. Ah, Zeta Prime. I see you're still afraid to face me in person. Predictable as ever, right down to the empty words. The Omega Key is under my protection now, Megatron. That is hardly a deterrent. I will enjoy taking the Omega Key from your lifeless hands.
I like it though. Like, it really just kind of packs a punch, and the gunplay is really satisfying to interact with. I think the closest comparison I would have is like playing something like Doom 2016. Respect the pipe. Didn't I just pick up a bunch of ammo? Huh. That's strange. Pretty sure there's an ammo thing here. It's just not showing whenever I get too close. Huh. Weird. I'll take it.
Soundwave, trace Zeta Prime's broadcast signal.
Convincing scan complete. Its origin is 12.7 cycles ahead. Scans reveal poor structural integrity. Megatron, the city's subsystems provide a direct line to the broadcast origin.
One of these is gonna have like an Autobot face on it. Pretty sure. No, I'll keep this one for now. The big boy weaponry.
Send here and have a care. One wrong step and you're scrap metal.
Not that I'm arguing or anything, but
I slipped.
Megatron, the city's subsystems provide a direct line to the broadcast origin.
Send here and have a care. One wrong step and you're scrap metal.
not that I'm arguing or anything, but why don't we just go back to the dropship and hitch a ride?
This is the shortest distance to travel, Breakdown.
I'm gonna leisurely wait this out. Because I don't trust my own platforming skills very much. Oh, okay. Didn't know you hated working for me that much, buddy. You just told me, damn it.
Into the tunnel, Decepticons, and try not to get crushed by the trains.
You're joking, right?
Yes, Breakdown. I am famous for my sparkling sense of humor. Now get moving before I dismantle you myself!
Now I'm truly irritated.
Okay.
Onward, through that door!
Okay. That was a lot easier than I thought it would be. I was imagining a whole lot of like dodging and weaving, but nope.
It's no use, Megatron. The door's locked.
A simple solution then. Break the locks. What are you waiting for? Blow open that door! A brilliant addition to my efforts.
I opened a door. A brilliant addition to my efforts. It's me getting out of bed in the morning. It's also a brilliant addition to my efforts.
Move to that exit, now!
No! Come on, do it!
Megatron?
The Clippers present a unique threat. Eliminate them.
Quickly, infuse the batteries with Dark Energon.
That drain is really pulling weight, though. That and the splash damage. Put those energon cookies down. No, come on. Do it.
Move, Decepticons! Double time!
Hey, Soundwave, you want to race?
Negative.
What happened there?
Don't get hit by the train, you fool!
Okay.
There, that station. From there, we can infiltrate the lower levels of Iacon.
What? That's it? I was kind of having fun. In a high-speed, suicidal kind of way.
What is this? Have you seen the latest Transformer movie trailer? I have. It doesn't look like my cup of tea, not gonna lie. And I'm also not used to not hearing Peter Cullen as Optimus. It makes it sound very suboptimal Prime.
Omega key detected. We should proceed to the logistics station.
Excellent! The Omega key awaits.
Sensors indicate approaching Autobot energy signatures.
Decepticons, ready your weaponry for battle!
Initiating weapon cooling! That one's good! Oh, you want milk in space! Weapons back online!
Okay. No, wait for the next train.
Steady yourself, coward. I marked this area for Dark Energon bombers.
Are you insane? I mean, yes, brilliant, Megatron!
Oh, wait, hello. that, yeah, that works. So who have voiced Optimus over the years? Because like my only reference is Peter Cullen. Oh, okay. Okay. Gary Chalk is the other. Okay. I know Chris Hemsworth. I don't know, like for me, I feel like the tone of the new Transformers is a bit too jokey, if that makes sense. Ah, there. Hey, Soldat, how's it going? This is a pretty damn good game. Just straight up, this is a good game. Hey, Huxloth, how's it going? This is not based on the Michael Bay movies. That's the third of the trilogies.
Move out, Decepticons!
So you have War for Cybertron and then Fall of Cybertron. And that heads into Rise of the Dark Spark, which heads into the 5th movie?
Stay on the tracks if you want to get smashed to pieces.
Scans reveal more structural integrity surrounding.
Starscream, this is Brawl. We're pinned down outside Zeta Prime's vaults. We need air support. Excellent. Brawl is already near the Omega Key.
Ah, stairs. Why did he fall backwards after getting shot in the back?
Look, they've got Brawl outnumbered down there.
There we go. So the first two of these, War for Cybertron, Fall of Cybertron, are both done by High Moon Studios, who is currently working on the Call of Duty series under Activision. And then the third one was supposed to be a movie tie-in, which would connect Age of Extinction to the War for Cybertron games. Which backfired because it's an incredibly stupid idea. And yeah, apparently it's also pretty different as a game, but I am yet to find out. Love stupid ideas though. Same, Ray. How are you doing? Oh, there. They also did the Deadpool game. Yeah, I've been eyeing a copy of Deadpool for when I have budget available. Oh, I know it's kind of mid, but it would be a fun game to try out.
Megatron, the area is now clear.
Let us speak with Brawl then. I want to hear how my war is going.
Waiting for your orders, Megatron.
Stop stuffing your face, Brawler.
Lord Megatron,
Report, Brawl.
the Autobots are dug in, and our precious air commander won't provide support.
Enough excuses. Where is Zeta Prime?
He's just beyond those doors, Lord Megatron.
Witness the power of Dark Energon!
I still like how dramatic he is about that.
It will take more than a speck of Dark Energon to breach the armor of our bolts. Surrender now, Megatron. I will consider sparing your life.
You dare threaten me? Me?
So be it, Megatron. I leave you to your own futility.
Oh, great. Here we go.
Brawl! Call in the Dark Energon bombers!
But, Megatron, there's too much firepower.
Do as I have ordered, Brawl!
Yes, Megatron. Bomb, target these coordinates. Everyone else, clear the street!
It's like the fourth time he bombarded his own team.
Why'd he show up so late? Shut up! Bombers inbound!
Imagine if
Silence! Obviously, our bombers are incompetent.
Lord Megatron, if I may make a suggestion, disabling the anti-aircraft guns would open the way for our air support.
An excellent thought, Brawl. Carry it out.
Decepticons, take those guns! Weapons too hot!
well, that worked. Oh, hey, snipers. Nice. Oh. Nice. There we go. So, chat. Hear me out. What if Marvel vs. Capcom 4 actually happens? What would you like to have on the Marvel side of things? Mingo is an original character, though.
Turrets! They're gonna chop us to pieces!
No one turns
Hey,
back.
Crap Can, how's it
Destroy
going?
those guns by any means necessary.
You heard, Lord Megatron! Decepticons!
For me, it'd probably be something along the lines of 3-in-1. But as a stance character, where different stances have like different telekinetic abilities. Now, Amingo is an original character for MVC2. Ooh. The soundtrack is shredding. Add Doc Ock. Oh, that would be cool. And it will probably leave Steve very inspired. Amigo should definitely return. He was a fun character.
Why Megatron shall lead.
Snowflame, the villain who powered up by snorting coke. I'd be really interested if, especially if they start exploring a little bit more of the obscure side of the Marvel cast, especially on the X-Men side. Because there's a lot of like really funky stuff in the comics that you rarely see outside of it.
Gotta protect the anti-air guns!
No! Hit the Autobots while they're distracted!
Paste Pot Pete? That is not a real character. Sounds wild. Spot could be interested. Yeah, Spot could be interested.
There! The gun controls!
Takes one gun to blow up the other.
Megatron, the controls are overloaded.
Move, Decepticons!
Lobo is DC, right? No, wait. I'm thinking of the wrong. Oh boy, what's going on?
That almost punched our tickets. I thought Dark Energon was on our side.
Brawl! Call in the bombers! Transmitting the coordinates.
Brawl, this is Starscream. Your request is denied. I won't have you wasting more of my ships.
I see. When did they become your ship, Starscream?
Oh, Lord Megatron. I didn't realize you were there.
Bullshit.
Air support request approved. But it will be a few cycles before the bombers can reach you. I'm afraid you'll just have to be patient.
We've got Autobot reinforcements headed our way! I shall make you pay for this, Starscream. Decepticons, hold your positions until the bombers arrive.
I'm plugging in.
Can I even shoot from
The
here?
Autobots think they can snipe us from the bridge. Show them their error. of Cybertron!
Weapons eye!
As a DLC character, just as a secret character, just have Howard the Duck show up.
That's it? We beat him?
No. There's no way the Autobots would give up that easily. Agreed, Brawl. Everyone, hold fast and stay alert. We've got hostiles on the roof!
Weapon tooling complete! Weapons overheated!
Can resist us!
Wait, from where? Oh, there.
They're firing from the windows!
Next. Give me this.
Recharging heat tanks!
The Autobots just keep coming!
Jets attacking from above!
One block of life in a dream. Let's fucking go.
Blast those Autobot jump keeps on the bridge!
Only fools stand against Megatron!
Okay. Megatron is down to 1 HP. Ow. That was my own fault.
We're gonna get slaughtered!
Brawl, are you
Down, or I'll
are
stop
you
it for
shooting
you.
with your?
They're coming from all directions!
Megatron, they're everywhere! What do we do?
Oh.
The bombers will clear the street when they arrive. Rely on that.
To arms! That's the whole Autobot army!
Bombing run will commence.
I didn't make it until the bombing run. I tried, chat. I tried really hard.
The Autobots just keep coming!
Autobot aerial bots, swat them out of the sky.
Okay, this might actually be a better position to be in, just in general. It's amazing that the frame rate still manages to remain some semblance of stable during all this, because this is a pretty hefty onslaught of things going on screen.
We're gonna get slaughtered!
Stop your whining, Breakdown, or I'll stop it for you! They're coming from all directions!
Megatron, they're everywhere! What do we do?
We hold them off! The bombers will clear the street when they arrive. Rely on that.
Yeah, this is a much better position to be in.
That's the whole Autobot army!
Bombing run will commence in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It does seem like the bot thing is getting a bit more prolific, but in the last few days.
That should have blown the vault doors clear off. Good. Brawl, remain here and hold this position. The rest of us will move forward and acquire the Omega Key.
Soundwave, please. Get the fuck out of my way. Ooh, Ironhide. This is like the first major boss fight.
That guy is huge!
Split up and flank him. Use the debris for cover.
The battlefield is the only location vulnerable to our weapons.
Come and get me, you oversized rust bucket!
You okay there, buddy? Uh-huh. Will he go down next? Yeah, there it is.
Megatron, the tech has been rendered non-functional.
You see that? I did that. All me.
Onward, Decepticons! Into the vaults!
That was a fight. Some self-healing when biting. I don't know if Morbius is the right choice purely because of the meme status of the movie.
You are a persistent one. But breaking into my vaults, you overstep yourself.
I won't waste words with you, Zeta Prime. Give me the Omega Key, and I may spare what's left of your city. I look forward to debating that with you in person.
It wouldn't be X Factor, he'd morb. He'd just be morbing out.
Zeta's got one of our guys trapped!
Just a quick second. I really have to use the bathroom. You're back. That was not the correct screen.
Look at that floor! What's Zeta up to?
Hey, I'm still functional! I'm still...
Idiot. Decepticons, onward!
You cannot hope to overcome my defenses, Megatron!
Your pathetic machinery won't stop me, Zeta Prime.
It stopped him. Rogue, but actually taking others' powers, like Kirby.
You cannot hope to overcome my defenses, Megatron!
Your pathetic machinery won't stop me, Zeta Prime.
Megatron, beware. Zeta's machinery.
Come no further, Megatron! The sacred bolts are no place for your tainted spark!
Nothing is sacred to me, Zeta Prime. You should have realized.
Sissel
that
is
by now.
the main character from Ghost Trick, right?
Advance!
Yeah, okay, fair.
The Omega Key is within my what?
Did you really think it would be that easy?
Come down here.
Okay, not gonna lie,
and
that
I'll
was really
give you
funny.
the answer.
I shall remain where I am. This vantage point will provide an excellent view of your destruction. My will controls this entire chamber, Megatron. I need only close my hand to crush the life out of you.
The floor is glowing! It's everywhere! He's gonna smash us!
Okay.
See now, Megatron?
This is like a full-on cinematic fight.
Your theatrics don't frighten me, Zeta.
Here I have the power to control and create. There is nowhere to run, Decepticons.
Yeah, it's I'm getting the feeling like they're not very good at their jobs. Just slight punch. Uh-oh. Friendly fire.
Is that all, Zeta? A pathetic army of Energon clones? Is that the best you can do?
Hey, Henry, how's it going?
You have no idea. Here, I have limitless power.
Megatron.
What if you just...
To damage Zeta's machinery during its recharge cycle. Zeta Prime's shield has proven we've been in trouble.
A valiant attempt, Decepticons. But Autobot machinery is more resilient than you realize.
Is it though?
Alert, alert. Zeta Prime is modifying the room.
Oh, he's making very small room. There you go. Now you're strategizing. Instead, oh boy.
Cybertron. We must find a way to destroy the control center.
Wow! And here I thought one of this guy was annoying.
Megatron, Zeta Prime's machine core is now vulnerable.
Blasting his shield won't work.
Okay, one more phase, and then we're done.
Your machine is failing, Zeta Prime.
This feels like the
Where are
Ratchet
your
and Clank.
ghosts now? The battle is far
You're not
from
wrong.
over, Decepticon. Prepare for destruction.
You're not wrong there.
Stay off the glowing floors if you wish to live.
How can we win if he keeps making more clones?
There's nowhere to run, Decepticons.
Okay. Okay, I will say that's on me. That was entirely on me. Thank you for having a checkpoint game. I appreciate that. That's
Your
very
machine
kind.
is failing, Zeta Prime. Where are your boasts now? The battle is far from over, Decepticon. Prepare for destruction.
Alert, alert. Zeta Prime is modifying the room.
More Zeta clones. Destroy them.
Let me run. Thank you.
Run, Decepticons. He's recharging. Fire at the core.
Zeta Prime's shield has proven invulnerable.
System failing. This cannot be.
Woo. What's a Decepticon? The Decepticons are basically the bad guys. We're currently playing the bad guy campaign.
Finish it.
Yoki dokie.
The Omega Key is mine. The core of Cybertron is mine.
Your spies were misinformed, Megatron. That device only activates the key to the core. But don't worry, the Omega Key will come to you.
Omega activating. Power optimal. Mission. Destroy Megatron.
I mean, if a big robot doesn't work, we row fight the power our way to victory. I can see this game start to throw frisbees as a galaxies as frisbees. There you go. So yeah, there's like the way that this game is structured is you can, if you want to, immediately go for the Autobots route, right? But it is chronological. So The storyline starts in chapter 1 and ends in chapter 10. But I think this is where I'm going to call it for today, chat. I am very tired. It's been a long day. But thank you all so much for being here. I really freaking appreciate it. Hopefully you all had fun. I'm really loving War for Cybertron. It is a hell of a lot of fun. And it's a really good shooter. And it really... One of the things that I really like is when an action game manages to keep the action consistent, but not have it be overwhelming. So in this game's case, like, it manages to do that with just the right amount of things that it throws at you. So I'm actually really surprised with how well they managed to balance that. But yeah, we're gonna finish this one up next week, and then I don't know. I got Alice Madness Returns. I got a few games that I want to go through on stream. After which we're probably gonna fire up another RPG. I'm kind of thinking Tales of Fantasia. So yeah, we'll have to see how that pans out. But thank you all so much for being here. I really freaking appreciate it. Thank you for watching, and a massive thank you to Wasabi and Steve. Thank you so much for the resubs. And thank you all so much for the continued support. If you're new to the stream, consider hitting that follow button. And we also have a Discord that you can join. We've recently started our very own Street Fighter 6 club. So you can join in on that fun if you're a Street Fighter player, and Marvel players are also very welcome. And I also have a YouTube channel, two in fact. One is the archive that is managed by Phonic Arts, and the other is my main channel where I post video essays. But the bulk of the extra content is over on TanukiChickenAttack.com. It's a website that I run where I post reviews of the games that I play on and off stream. And this weekend we're gonna wrap up the Shantae saga. We've been in Shantae mode for a good 5 weeks, and I'm very excited to post the review of the original, and hopefully you guys like it. And if you really want to support the channel, head on over to coffee.com/Tanuki Chicken Attack, where you can support both the site and the stream. We're currently doing a little bit of a fundraiser over there, so yeah, check it out, I guess. But thank you all so much for being here. Let's see if we can send you guys over to someone else. Because I am gonna lay down on the couch and take a nap. Ooh, retrograde. Tom is playing some Resident Evil 0. That is always a good time. So thank you all so much for being here. Thank you for watching, and hopefully you guys had a good time. With that being said, hopefully all of y'all have a very nice weekend, and hopefully see you all on Monday for the continuation of War for Cybertron. And until that moment arrives, stay beautiful, keep on gaming, dudes. Thank you so much for watching. Have a wonderful weekend. Bye bye.